Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a nice weekend. For me, it's been a very sunny weekend once again. Still managed to not get a sunburn, so very happy about that. Um, over here, it was also a long weekend for most people because yesterday was King's Day. So yes, everyone was busy wearing bright orange and going around. It's basically the day that the entire country turns into a giant flea market. So yes, that was going on. Um, I don't know if it's his actual birthday or not. Um, Basically, it's celebration of his birthday. I don't know when his birthday actually is. So either way, yeah, that was going on. Um, which does mean that yeah, yesterday didn't really feel like Monday. like when it's such a like happens once a year event, it doesn't feel like a normal Monday. So yeah, I'm definitely not confused about what day it is. But either way, I do hope you've all had a nice weekend, whether or not it's been a special weekend. Uh, but yeah. Last week I thought that I would probably finish some games, didn't end up happening. So still playing the exact same games as last week, and I think also the week before, and I think before then was that when I still had time off? I don't know. But either way, been playing the same games for a while now. So another week of the same games. But well, in both Ultima 9 and Free Stars, the Archon Masters, definitely getting even closer to the ending of the game. So we'll see. I mean, the game has to end at some point, theoretically. So we'll see how it's gonna go. We'll see how manageable getting to the ending is for those two games. Because of course, there's still also the matter of if there is a boss fight, will I manage to get through it for both the games? So yeah, we'll see. But I am intrigued, even though both of them the endings are a bit unpredictable for both of them. With the Ultima franchise in general, a lot of the time the endings are more complex than the game tells you at the start. So I don't know if I'm one stream away from the ending of that game, but it could be. I think the next task, not even sure what it was. So no, right, it was summoning a demon. So I think summoning Pyros. So yeah, that. And I think I still needed to find ingredients for, or well, equipment, supplies for the demon summoning ritual. So yeah, I'm sure that's going to be interesting because I think one of them was a demon skull, and I don't think I have one at the moment. So oh well. And yeah, for basically Star Control 2, um, it's been tricky because the game doesn't really tell you what's going on in that one. So yeah, I never really know where I should be looking for stuff. So other than brute forcing it and checking every single planet and moon in the entire galaxy, which I mean that would definitely be a way to find stuff. And I'm sure there are people out there who have done that. Yeah, but I feel like maybe not the most interesting to do that, so not what I'm going for. But because of that, I don't really know how long that game will take, because I'll have to search for the mobile weapons platform slash giant spaceship, and it's just hidden somewhere. Nobody seems to know where. So, yeah, that's that. But with RollerCoaster Tycoon, it's a lot easier to know where I am with the game, because there's a lot of scenarios, and I haven't completed that many scenarios yet, so there's still a lot of this game to go. So at least I know that. But, yeah. Like, I don't know how many scenarios there are, technically. I haven't counted them, but I guess I can do that now. So, there we go. Still quite a fun way to do the logos. I approve. Okay, so I want to minimize that window. There. Now I can see stuff. So, let's see. I guess this one's the next one up. So, I guess at the start it was themed after different eras, and now it's themed after continents. Interesting. So the first 4 scenarios, going from Dark Age to prehistoric, which that's earlier. Then the Roaring Twenties, and then Rock and Roll, which, I mean, at least those 3 are in the correct order, but I feel like Dark Age should have been between Prehistoric and Roaring Twenties. But, details. Anyway, then the next ones are gonna, be continent themed, so Africa, Asia, North America, and South America. And then Crazy Castle, Electric Fields, Factory Capers? Okay. Wait, and then I guess kind of like, some of these seem connected to the other parks. It's like there's another Dark Age one, but a future one. Mythological, then prehistoric, Roaring Twenties, and then, similar for the expert parks. So, very interesting. There are parks themed for Australasia and Europe as well. Okay. And the Antarctic. Sure. Alpine Adventures as well. Okay. So, some interesting ones still to go. I don't think I've been doing the real parks or the other parks. But, yeah. Well, apparently the population is good enough for building a theme park, according to this game. So, yes. Anyway, I guess we'll just start with this one. So, a dam has been built, offering abundant, cheap hydroelectric power with which to run a park. You need to reach a high park value to help repay the loan for the dam. To achieve, the objective is to achieve a park value of at least 225,000 euros at the end of year 4. So, we'll see how that's gonna go. I have a feeling that's gonna be tricky. But I mean, it'll be fine. Why fine? Okay, so I start with 10,000. Let's see how big this park is. Okay. Will I be able to buy more land? I feel like that's not the largest park. Especially for the rather high park value I'm supposed to achieve. But okay then, seems I can't expand the park. Fine. Unless I'd only be allowed to do that while the game isn't paused? I think now it isn't paused anymore. But no, it doesn't look like I'm able to expand it. Wait a second. There is a waterfall. Okay. I just can't really have the park interact with it. Alright. Or maybe I do have access to those areas? I mean, it's weird that the map is so big if I can't do anything there. Guess I'll figure it out. So. Okay. I think the current park value is going to be way off from what I need. I always struggle to find where all the menus are. Like, that's that menu. Sure. Where was the finances? I think down here. So, park value is currently €0. That's a lot of land for it to be completely worthless. But okay. Better start then. Do I have it set to... Yes, people will have to pay to enter the park. Okay. Good. So... Definitely need an information desk right at the start. Hope it's unlocked. Yes, it is. Very nice. I always get confused about which way around the stalls are supposed to be. Okay. So it's supposed to point towards the path. Yeah. Alright. That's open. Good. So now everyone who enters the park can already buy a park map. And then after that... I mean, it's always good to have one of those areas with food and everything available. So I guess I might already build one of those right at the start. I don't usually do that, but might actually help. So, I guess I could put another information desk somewhere around here. Well, do they really need it? It's fine, they'll get one anyway. It'll just be right in the corner there. And we also want some sort of food. I guess fries are a classic. Let's do those. And of course, drinks. I'll go with coffee. Just because coffee tends to be expensive, as far as I'm aware. Okay. And then... still at least need restrooms. Those can be right next to the other buildings. And then... an ATM. Sure. Guess I'll put that over here. And some sort of place to buy, I guess, hats? Sunglasses? Maybe both. Can I just open the park as well? There. I mean, currently the park is kind of useless, but you can buy things. First you buy a ticket, and that ticket basically gives you access to this small shopping center. Yeah. Doesn't that sound nice? And some benches, of course. There. And the thing is, how would I actually want people to access this area? Because I don't think I'd want it from that side. I think I'd want it more from the front. There, maybe. Something like that. Because then I can have a path over that way. And have it so people can actually see this area. I feel like the information desk should maybe be at the corner, though. Fine, I guess I'll do that. So get rid of it from that spot and move it over here. Okay. Because that way, when they just walk past here, they can also buy a map again in case they haven't yet. Same goes for umbrellas, because, well, need to sell some of those. Okay. So, now I just need to find some sort of reason for people to actually come to this park. Maybe something like this. I mean, it's sparkly, so people like that. Question is, how do I do the layout for this? I mean, I could... it actually fits kind of well. So if I put the entrance back here... I guess entrance here, exit here, and then connect the queue. Okay. And whoops, no, fine. It's not the wrong way around. Okay. Entrance fee is too high. Fine. I guess for now it'll be free to enter this park. Worst value park? Well, not anymore. Oh, fine. Fine, that ride is free. Okay. So, open this thing. So, I mean, I guess they could hopefully pay for all of that stuff. I'm just not sure if I should have put the entrance and exit the other way around. I feel like that would have made more sense. Yeah, I'll switch it around. So, oh, there's somebody coming in already. I need to be fast. So, entrance, no, delete that. Entrance, exit, and then need to turn that into a queue. There. And the exit needs to, oops, it needs to be functional. And open it, doesn't need to be tested, it'll be fine. Alright. Just feels like it makes more sense this way. Because when people enter the park, they can actually see that, well, that's the entrance to that ride, instead of just seeing the exit for it. So, just makes more sense to do it this way. Okay. Does this one... It doesn't have a high nausea rating, but it still might cause it anyway. So I'll just put down a couple more benches. I did not add any bins. That seems like a problem. So... some bins at the corners. Yeah. Okay. Maybe some bins there as well. Okay. I do hope the park is at least making some money at this point. Not a huge amount. Okay. So I can make the maps a bit cheaper. Because I feel like I'm not really planning on making a profit on the park maps. But the umbrellas, those are going to be the important one. Okay. Why are they so unhappy about the park? Like, out of everything, like, they don't have to pay anything at the entrance. They can just get in here for free. The rides are free. The only stuff you have to pay for is the stuff you buy, so... what's so bad about that? I guess I'll try and improve the scenery. Do we have animatronics yet? Will that one move? I don't know. The giraffe looks kind of fun. Yes, there. You feel watched yet? Okay. And maybe... these two. Yes. And how big are those trees? Quite large. Can we get a small jungle tree? Don't know. Maybe in the other scenery sections. I feel like there should be some type of vegetation. Maybe shrubs. Or I guess then again, giraffes kind of need to be able to, like, justify their existence in this park, so... like, needs to be something for them to try and reach. Because that's a very tall giraffe. Compared to the size of these trees. Like, it could easily reach the top of this tree and higher. Same goes for that one. That one's, like, lower than shoulder height for that giraffe. Ah, okay, fine. I guess they'll just be silly and just have shrubs. There. That one looks kinda... not pruned into a specific shape. Because, like... it just shouldn't look too neat. It's supposed to look like wilderness. Just wilderness that happens to have a lot of places to buy food and drinks and sunglasses. You know, just average wilderness. So, a lot of people entering the park now. So I feel like I could start charging for people to enter. I'll just slowly ramp it up and see how much I can get away with. So, how's the money? I mean, it's at least balancing out a bit. Well, not entirely. Definitely making a loss. Okay, I definitely need to charge at the entrance. Did I charge more? €2? That's still okay. Yep. €3? Yep. Okay. Now it's up to €4. And still willing to pay that. Okay, how about €5? I just want this park to be able to break even as soon as possible. Okay. €6. No, I think that person turned back. No, this person paid. That one... Yep, paid. €7. Let's see. Yep, paying it. €8. Okay. Apparently €8 is fine. Is €10 fine now? Is it no longer the worst value park in the entire country? Let's see. Just need somebody to even approach the park entrance. Oh. Guess I shouldn't just hire some people to keep the park running. There. Yes, somebody actually paid the €10. Well, I guess in that case, I'll just have it at that price now. So, how are the finances looking now? Still seemingly quite bad, but I guess it hasn't been that long yet. Okay. What do I build next? Yeah, I don't know if I can build the hippo ride, because wouldn't that make the most sense to build underwater? Because I don't seem to be able to build stuff underwater here. Or at least it seemed like the water wasn't actually part of the park. Anyway, this thing. Can add that somewhere. I guess over on this side of the park, to make it so that that side has some use. So, if I put it around here somewhere, how would that work? I mean, I could put entrance and exit quite close to each other, actually. So I could do something like this. Put down the exit right here. The entrance back here. And yeah, I can just open that. And the queue will go around the side. Okay. So, should maybe add in some more scenery. I feel like a lot of them aren't really small enough for the type of decor I'm looking for. And that line doesn't really look very lion-shaped. Oh well. That giraffe is quite big. Guess I could add one of those at least. Turn around, have it look at the people. Oh, that's turning around the camera view. Guess I'll just put one more back there. Because at least in the previous park, they seem to care about scenery. So I'm trying to incorporate that a tiny bit. I guess that looks decent. doesn't really look like the right climate, but I'll just pretend it's more of a type of grass and doesn't look like it should be growing near water. Well, there is water, but it's fairly far away. There, guess that shrub can get in that spot. Maybe a lower one. There. Anyway. Our people... Well, they are starting to allow me to break even. Just need to do a lot better than that. So... Maybe I can up the entrance price? Just a tad? Yep. I got away with that. How about 12 euros? Because 11 was apparently okay. Yep, 12 is okay. 13 is okay. 14 is okay. 15 is okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, yep, 20, yep, 21. Feels like it's getting quite expensive for how few things there are in this park, but 22? Yep, 23. They're willing to pay a surprising amount just to be in this very overcrowded park. It really is quite overcrowded at this point. There. New victim, and yes. Willing to pay 23. How about 24? I guess I can try 25. Don't need to do such small increments. Yes, 25 is fine. Fine. Now the game is telling me off. Okay, so I guess we'll go with 23. I guess, fine, I'll go down a bit lower to hopefully attract more guests. Because more guests means more people actually paying the entrance fee. So, hopefully that'll actually work out. Okay, and yes, making a profit. Good. I feel like that's a good reason to save. Because, well, gotten past breaking even, actually making a profit for now. So, now I just need to make this park very fancy. Guests ride an elevator up or down a vertical tower to get from one level to another. Interesting. So, I mean, I guess if I built stuff in different levels that would be useful, but it's not the most convenient. Unless I build a bunch of stuff underground, but that's kind of difficult. I mean, not sure if I actually have to make it go somewhere. Speaking of making questionable transport rides, I feel like I need a chairlift. So, let's see, can I actually build on the other side of the water? I don't think I'm allowed. Yeah. So, it does indeed seem to not be part of my park. Good to know. I'm kind of lost, so there. Okay. Right. Where could the chairlift go? I feel like it should be near the entrance. So, there. Okay. I guess that's probably enough station platform. And then, go up. Okay. Flat. There. Then down. How far down does it need to go? Well, the ground is actually lower here. So, there. And then station platform. And that one was 4 tiles. 3 and 4. Okay. Sure. And then... I guess I could actually connect stuff to the other side. So I could make it one big loop. Just not sure if that'll help with anything. That might make it more janky. I feel like a chairlift isn't supposed to be a loop quite like that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Up this way. Is that... Okay, that is not high enough to go over the trees. Is this high enough? No, it is not. And nope. Okay, guess not. I guess I can have them turn around. Okay. Or should I actually do another station? Nah, I think 2 is plenty for now. Okay, so I feel like the entrance should be here. And exit can be over there. And here. Entrance. Over here. And exit there. Okay. I'll just technically open it. And I'll also need to actually connect a path to that. So... there? Yeah, it's good enough. There. And that definitely needs to connect. Because otherwise they'll get upset that they can't find a valid path to walk back. There. Okay. That should keep them busy for a while. And I guess along this path, I should add some more benches. Just need people to be able to waste more time. There. Just A lot more benches there. Some bins. Definitely bins in the corner. Yeah, just here, I guess. Okay. Good. How does that thing work again? Oh, that's above the path. Right. I guess I could do some of those. Does that work? Yes, it does. Neat. Doesn't combine with the benches, but I'll just put down a bunch of those. Do I really need bins? Oops, I deleted the entire path. Okay, there. So, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Hopefully they like the weird way I did this path. I mean, it is different. Very much different. I could put some more plants and trees around, I guess. Because, well, should make this area a bit more interesting to look at least. And if I build the forest around the chairlift, I can make it so the chairlift won't actually destroy the forest. So, yeah. Okay. There. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's an accurate translation of that specific type of sausage, but yeah. Translating food items is always a bit difficult, because in some cases there's just no regional version of the name, or there's something that's similar but not quite the same, and people just call it the same thing. So. There. Just needs to feel more like, well, it needs to feel more authentic, like a forest. And there's a lot of foresty areas around the park, so just needs to blend in a tiny bit. There. Okay. Maybe some more shrubs to fill it out. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. Just gonna try and add a bit of variety in addition to just having more trees. Forests tend to not have a lack of trees in them. Okay, there. Should I mix in other types of trees? I mean, the ones for this map are quite big, but I can probably fit some of them. It's so glitchy. So, that one's... They feel quite different from a lot of the ones that are pre-made. Oh, that's a good shrub. Very good shrub. Okay. Starting to look a bit better. Still not sure where some of these trees are from. Because they don't really look like any of the other ones. Maybe they're from a different style that I haven't actually unlocked yet. Oh well. I'll just add the ones that I'm allowed to add. To just try and fill it in a bit. Just need to rotate them so they don't all look the same. That feels like the wrong type of tree. Yeah, that one feels kind of tropical, I guess. I mean, I don't know where it would actually grow, but it just looks less familiar to me. There. Something like that. I tried. These trees really stick out because of how different they are to the other trees in that forest. But those trees are just so big, so I'll just try and blend that one in because it's a different shade of green at least. The other pack is more turquoise and there. And maybe a couple more. There. And maybe some more of the larger trees on the other side. Okay. I feel that blends a tiny bit better. Still not perfect, but I'm currently bad at building scenery for this game. There, at least one of the big ones. That one's too close to the other one. It was kind of clipping. Maybe one more big one if I can manage to find a spot. There. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, basically deleted most of what I previously built, but it's fine. I feel like it almost works. But yeah. Basically, I like spiders, and yeah, I very much not a cookie made using spiders as an ingredient. So, for spiders, made by spiders, made in the shape of spiders, all of those are valid interpretations. But, yeah. Yeah, that tree looks very out of place with those other trees. Maybe on the other side of the park. Like, maybe around here. Yeah. Scare people as they enter the park. That's a good plan. Like, I specifically like spiders. It's like, if you ask someone why they like cats, like, do you really like cats or do you just like things that have fur? Like, how about rugs? Do you like a fake fur rug as well? Like, I specifically like spiders. Yeah, there's plenty of people who dislike spiders. Quite aware of that. My spider of choice, I do quite like jumping spiders. I don't really have a specific favorite among jumping spiders. Like, there's so many fun-looking ones. So, difficult to choose. But yes, obviously if I have to choose an individual spider, it's Reginald. But, yeah. Like, the way I describe jumping spiders, they are kind of cat-like. Like, as cat-like as something of that size can really be. Like, the way they stare at something before they pounce on it. I'd say if you try and make something teeny tiny that at least somewhat moves like a cat, while also having maybe a different number of legs, details, but overall, kind of reminiscent, at least. Crab spiders? Are those... Well, aren't those crabs? Or are they spiders? Because the one that I'm thinking of is like the deep sea creature, and I think that one's a crab. Camel spiders? Not sure I know those. Huntsman? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen one in person, but yeah, like I don't have an issue with any particular type of spider. So, yeah. Okay. They're the size of dinner plates. Well, still not big enough to eat a human, so if they attack humans, it would still be a matter of just being scared. So. I think I need another mechanic. There. Okay. So. They do eat humans. That just seems unlikely. I feel like that's more of a scary story to, like, have people entertain each other. Charging at humans. Yeah, well, still, like, it can be out of fear. Like, the idea of trying to scare something else off because it might be danger. There. So... I mean, the park is actually working for now. And I'm making a loss again. Whoops. Guess I'm gonna increase the entrance fee. Can I get away with it now? Or will I get in trouble for it? I mean, I did really try and work on the scenery. I guess there's really not many people going into the park at the moment. In general, yes, but of course they need to, be safe for work and just generally Twitch appropriate. Yeah, that should be fine. Of course, depends on the article, but... Okay. So... how do I get this park to make more money? No, I don't really watch superhero movies. So, I don't have a favorite. So, yeah. But I guess if anything, like, I feel like Spider-Man as a franchise might be more one that, increases people's fear of spiders instead of decreasing it. Because the whole, oh, he got bitten by a radioactive spider and that somehow made him be able to shoot webs out of his wrists? But which is not something the spiders generally have the ability to do. Like they have to weave webs. They don't just shoot them. So if anything, they have to weave it first, and then they'd be able to hold it. Like, there are spiders that basically built themselves a web that they're holding and then catch stuff with that. So, there's fun spiders out there. Anyway, I totally forgot that I should be increasing the price of umbrellas. Oops. Okay. There. But yeah, like, it's just not something that you just... like... does he just sit at home weaving spider webs to then load into the web shooter and use later? Because somehow I don't think they cover that part. Oh, I just think that it's just a fun combination of people tend to like cookies, people tend to hate spiders, and I personally also enjoy like cooking, baking, so like it is kind of a hobby of mine. And at the same time, I just also like the combination of, like... I feel like a lot of people see me as kind of intimidating. But then other people completely don't understand why some people find me intimidating. So I feel like I also kind of personify that dichotomy. So, there you go. So, long story short, just feel like it fits. Yep, rain is gonna stop in a second. Of course it is. I think it did at least make some money. Not too much, actually. Not sure what happened here. Oh, it probably built something. Yeah. That would do that. How is the park value doing? There. 21,000. I'll need a lot more than that. I need 250,000. So, not quite there, but maybe eventually. So, are there any people coming into the park at this point? Barely, I think. I'll just really lower the entrance fee to try and lure more people to this park. Hope it'll work. Okay. Yeah, spider sense also isn't... Yeah. I mean, they can feel vibrations and stuff. And they have vision. I mean, they tend to be aware of their surroundings. But that's not very unique to spiders. So, yeah. It doesn't really seem like a very spider-specific power. You have a thunderstorm over there. Well, I haven't actually seen a proper thunderstorm in quite some time. Let's see. What should I build next? And can I actually take out a loan? Yes, I can. A fairly significant loan. Okay. Wow. 40,000. Sure. I'll just build a very extreme type of coaster somewhere. Which type, though? Looping roller coaster where riders ride in a standing position. It seems to be ostrich themed. I mean, I just like the ones where I can do loopings, so I'll just go with that. Okay. Stand it more on the other side as well. Guess that tree needs to go. Okay. So. Okay. Yeah. So, time to pull them up the hill. Train the white, of course it is. That is quite high. Okay. So down and then turn. I feel like this way makes more sense. Okay. I mean, it looks like fun. There. Then flatten that out. And then... should I already do looping? I can try. The other way, maybe? No, I think the first one actually looked better. Or half loop? Fine, and then I can turn them around like that. Nah, I think this version looks more fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm always difficult to estimate how fast the vehicles are going to be at any specific point, so I'll just leave it at that for now. Then... should I do a second one? Oh, that's a different one. Sure. I guess I can do that. There. Technically a valid combination. And then I guess going up a bit. Okay. Neat. And then... let's see. Nope. Can't flatten that out. Actually, if I start the slope a bit differently... is that gonna work? Nope. Bye. And yes, they do sell it. Pretty sure the version I have is the GOG version. Not 100% sure. That bump at the end might actually be a problem. Because it can throw them off the tracks in some cases. I actually should be increasing the price of those umbrellas even higher. So... I think the highest I can go is 20 per umbrella. Which is going to be completely outrageous whenever it's not raining, but... oh. So... they'd be quite fast at this point. So... maybe having them go back up again. To slow them down. I don't know if that's gonna be... well... they might be fast enough. But they might not be. There, I feel like that's high enough. Okay. And then... maybe some silly stuff up here? Nah. We'll just have them go at the top. Okay. And then back down. Sure. There's no way I can... no. Can't make that work. Of course not. Maybe if I do the slope more like that. Yeah. That's something, I guess. Okay. I mean, if it does throw people over the top, then I think they'll technically land in the forest somewhere. So. There. So, they'll be quite fast at that point. So I do need to slow them down a bit. Or just... oh, trees in the way, fine. Not anymore. There, just nice and boring for a while. Nope, just... trees in the way, fine. Okay. Is that going to be long enough for them to slow down a bit? I don't know. I guess one way to test that is to do a loop. I guess the other way, fine. Okay. And then flat. And then need to turn. You get out of the way, and then actually need an even bigger turn. And that doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Clipping through the landscape. There. So is that gonna line up? Almost, I think. Almost. It'll work. So there. And oops, wrong one. There. That's what I meant to do. Okay. So where do I put the photo section? Maybe up here? Or down here? I feel like down here makes the most sense. There. Okay. Yeah. Because I mean, I can't do it in the middle of the looping. Maybe I could do it a bit closer to the section where they're gonna be the fastest. Oops. Not what I meant to do. There. This section. That's where I'll put the photo section. Yes. Okay, and that still needs to connect. Alright. Good, good. Then need an entrance and an exit. And I guess those could possibly just connect over here somewhere. Yeah. I'll just go with that. There. Got enough. Time for testing. There. Let's see. Does this thing work? Because it might not. I guess those are supposed to be the ostriches. It's a very large group of them. Maybe I'll do a slightly different layout, because I feel like those trains are a bit too long. Okay. So. That works. Picture section. Looping. Yeah, they're a bit fast at the end. I'll have to slow them down a bit more. So I think maybe some brakes here, and then there, and maybe there, if I need them. Yeah. Bit too much. Just a tad. Okay. Let's see. Which part exactly was the problem? Vertical and lateral G's. So... Okay. I always struggle to really see what's causing what. Fine, I'll just continue testing. and actually watch the graph. So. Yeah, so. Need to wait a bit for the new one. Come on, send off the last. There. Okay. So. Specifically, the positive vertical G's, the maximum lateral G's. Okay. So, positive vertical, that would be this spike right there. That's the big problem. And for the lateral G's, I think this one probably. So, that first one seems to be a lot sooner, so where is the issue exactly? That spot, I think. Okay. Sure, I could change that. And I probably missed the other one already. I think so. Actually, if I do change the design, so if I go for one car and just a bunch of those individual trains, how does that change the ratings? Because that'll definitely change the momentum. Question is if it improves the situation or makes it worse. Because I don't know. Might end up being just as bad. So... there. Yeah, that's definitely still a bit of a problem. Or at least it looks bad. And... biggest spike was that one, I think. Actually, no, it was the positive ones, I think, that were the problem. So... probably near the star? But actually, that's better. Well, not much better. Okay, so the lateral G's, I still need to fix those. That's slightly better. I mean, I had something more like this in mind when I designed it, so glad that actually improved the situation. But intensity 17. Whoops. Nausea rating 12.49, excitement 1.22 because they're probably not staying conscious. Happens. So, it was specifically the lateral G's that are the problem now. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the first part. So, where they go into the first looping. Like, is it because of the... well... I guess having them go down and then up. Yeah, that's the big problem. Okay. Seen enough. Oops. There. And I need to fix this somehow. Whoops. Deleted some trees. It's gonna be fine. So let's do height marks on right tracks. Okay. How do I make this connect up? It almost almost fits. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's actually a really bad idea. Fine, I'll do it different. So, they're way too fast at this point. So... Not that one. Okay. Is that going to be better in terms of the forces that I'm subjecting the passengers to? Don't know. I guess I could already add some brakes here. So, slow them down a bit. I technically don't know how fast they are exactly at this point. So, there. And then... What do the block brakes really do? Like, how well would those brake? I don't know. Maybe not those. Maybe they'll be a bit too good at their job. So... I guess I could change that turn a bit. Something like that, maybe? Train the way. There. Okay. There. Oh, that's still not lining up. Of course it isn't. I'll just design that a bit differently. There, maybe? I feel like that's hopefully a bit better. Is that gonna line up? No. Definitely not. Right. So, how do I fix that? Yeah, that's not really helping. Entrance is too expensive. Guess I'll try and fix that now. How much is it? I already lowered it quite a bit. Oh well. Okay. So... small turn? And then... small turn. Big turn. Small turn. No. I don't think this is much better. It's just really difficult to make stuff line up. Yeah. It almost looks like it's gonna work, but it isn't. So... I feel like at least that makes a bit more sense. And then I'll really have to redesign this section. So, I guess some brakes. There. Maybe some more brakes. Okay. There. I mean, I do have some space here, so I could use that. Let's see. A large helix down. There. Maybe small helix down. Oops. Small helix down. There. Now I think that's gonna be too extreme again. Fine, I'll just start the turn, then do the helix. No. How about here? There. I think I can work with that. Okay. And then do a big turn. Bit of deforestation. There. Okay. Maybe that'll be somewhat acceptable. I guess I could add some brakes up here. There. Some brakes down here. There. And definitely brakes down there. Okay. I mean, I'm really just guessing what a decent brake setup would be for this section. And then brakes here. There. Okay. And then more brakes. There. And then one more. Just trying to have them be a bit more gradual. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough, but I'll test it. With apparently just one card. Interesting. At least makes it very clear which card I'm keeping track of. Not sure why it's now down to one part. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So. Okay. looks a bit more gentle than before. Ooh, that's too slow. Okay. So, close that. Change the setting on those brakes. I mean, do I really need the brakes there? I don't think so. Okay. Now test. I guess. Close it again. There. Like, why is it just allowing one train now? That is very strange. Definitely strange. Is it because of the brakes? Guess I'll try and keep an eye on finances in the meantime. Park is more valuable than before. Not really breaking even, but hopefully soon. Alright. Oh, the two brakes up there. I think those are already messing with it. Okay. Definitely didn't need the extra brakes, that's for sure. But I think those two might have already... Yeah, those two are the problem. Okay. Close that. Okay. Connect that up. And change the setting on this one. Like, there? I guess they won't speed up too much while going through the helix, so maybe this will work. I really don't get why the... Because before I was able to do 13 separate trains. I really don't get why that changed. So... I'll make the lift go a bit faster. Continue circuit? Ah, that was the problem, I think. Yeah. So... There. That's better. Okay. And any more settings? Yeah. Okay. Not sure why it got switched to the other mode. Seems strange. Yeah, hopefully the brakes now do what I wanted them to, which is to just slow things down a tiny bit, but not too much, because I've still got most of the ride to go at that point. And I guess I can play music. Let's do... Pirates? I guess it's not testing it. Not playing the music while testing the ride. Anyway. Is it gonna work? Can they make it up the hill? Nope, they can't. Come on, close, close, close. Nope, 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 close. Nope. I messed up. It's fine. I guess no brakes. That might actually be safer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Yeah. Guess that works for this one. Yep. feels fitting for this ride. Anyway, how is that gonna go now? They really are quite slow coming out of that. Yeah, okay, so that's already a problem. There. Managed to avoid the crash this time. Okay. So I'll just make this hill less steep. How about that? There. Okay. Nope, that's not lining up. Yeah, that's not lining up at all. But I guess I can just build it the other way around. There. Nope. Not do that. Okay. There. That connects. Test it now. Maybe it'll be better. Who knows? Okay. So. Quite surprised by how much slower they are after this section of the ride. But I guess it makes sense. Just works. That's gonna be a problem eventually, that's for sure. I feel like the slope is much nicer on the one side than the other, but oh well. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Closed? Okay. Issues. No more brakes. Slowing down is not allowed. Okay. Why would anyone ever slow down? Okay. Hopefully it'll work now. I mean, the fact that this coaster, I think the maximum height was like 60 meters. I mean, it sounds a lot more... Like, it sounds more intimidating than the coaster actually is. Hope the looping actually works this time. No, I don't think so. Nope. Nope, they are not fast enough for the looping anymore. Okay. Fine, less of this. This is too effective at slowing them down. Which was clearly not what I expected. So... So... instead of that... keep accidentally getting rid of the entire forest. It happens. Is that gonna connect? I think so. So I need to have that be nice and flat. There. wait, I pressed the wrong button. Actually... Is that gonna connect? No. Yeah, it's just not gonna work out. Fine. Maybe if I design it slightly differently... No. Guess it'll have to just be that. Okay. And then... So drop. Oh, that's actually too low. Yes, not. Just a very gentle slope down. There. Nope, that's one too far. Hope they're happy now. Now test it. Thank you. How are you doing today? So, should be a lot faster now. Now I'm probably gonna miss the brakes that I ended up removing. Actually, it's kind of necessary. Doesn't look too bad. Does that actually work now? It's a bit much. Oh, yeah, it's way too much. Which part is it now? Oh, that. Yeah, definitely that. Okay. Sure. So... Start that test, please. Nope. Close it. Okay. And then restart the test. I'm guessing it's gonna be this hill here. That's the problem. But I should do something a bit less extreme than that. I mean, I could probably get away with doing it differently. It's just the paths that are going to be a problem. Okay. So was this section... Really? Not entirely sure why, but okay, I'll just design it differently. So, close it. Okay. So. Yeah, that's not gonna line up. Maybe big turn. Okay, that actually kind of works. So. There. Gonna make them go way too fast. There. And then I'll probably end up needing brakes again, but first I test it. I mean, the main thing I've made that combines pork and beans is chili. So that tends to turn out quite well. Okay. Not too bad. Maybe. Ooh, that's a risky one. That's a very risky one. Okay. I mean, hope it'll be exciting. It is. Well, not actually as exciting as I expected it to be. So, it seems the intensity rating is a bit silly. So, maybe the vertical G's are still a bit of a problem. I mean, is it really so bad? Probably. And I'll try and alter the middle section a tiny bit. Maybe that'll help. Okay. There. Okay. Let's see. Flat. Keep going. Nice. Bomb. No, that's too high up. There? Yeah, it doesn't look the best, but... There? Maybe I'll do it a tiny bit differently. I mean, that looks a bit better, I think. Okay, how's this? Yeah, the thing when you change the emote prefix, it... Yeah, clearly... that hasn't really changed since I've been partnered. I don't know if Twitch is ever really gonna change that specific glitch, but oh well. Okay. Not too bad. I guess so. Poor Fred. So... I was definitely trying to smooth some of it out a tiny bit. It did not make it any better. Fine. Guess they don't like it. How would I make it more exciting and less intense? Well, mainly more exciting. Without making it more intense at the same time. think that's gonna be too high. So instead, okay. Can I justify doing that? I don't know. Probably not. There. Maybe now I can do it. And then again the other way. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Sure it will be. I don't see any issues. Yep. Definitely not. Another looping? There. And then I guess the photo section could go pretty soon after that. Actually, if I do the looping a bit further away. Oops. There. There. That kind of works. And then, no, that's too low. And then the photo section. Or not. There it is. Okay. And then I guess this area is just too boring for them. So what could I do to keep them entertained? There? I don't think that's gonna end well, but I will do it anyway. Okay. And then... That tree's in the way. Fine. Yeah, that doesn't really work. I don't think that's gonna go very well. It'll be fine. Is that gonna be too much? Probably. That's kind of fun looking. I don't think I'll be able to make that work, but I like the idea of it. There. Got that. And then, did I do a double loop? Oh, right. It won't line up properly if I do that. Maybe space those two out a tiny bit. Oh, that's an interesting one. I could have to turn around like that. Huh. Okay. I'll try something like that. So... Big turn? Then... Oops. Yeah. There? There? Okay. Maybe? Maybe that'll kind of work. Okay. There? What's that? Wait, it looks exciting? Okay, I was trying to increase the excitement rating of this ride and, well. So, I wonder how the park is doing in the meantime. Hopefully not too badly. Seems to be in profit at the moment. There. Ooh. That's kind of fun. That was really close to not working, and I think that one's not gonna work. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Let's get rid of that last loop. Okay. Don't need that one anymore. And then... Is that gonna line up? I think it might. Yes, it does. Okay. I guess instead of a loop, I could just do small heel, flat, back down. Flat. Okay, just trying to keep it interesting. While also trying to not eject parts off the tracks. I'm definitely enjoying RollerCoaster Tycoon games. I'd assume they're not for everyone, but at least for me, they are definitely some very fun games. So... Yep, that works. And that works. Next small bump, and then big turn. And then slowly down and into the station. I mean, some of it looks gentle enough, but I'm sure I made a mistake somewhere. Looks like it. Yeah, I did. I definitely made a mistake. So, positive vertical G's. Where did I mess up those? Towards the start by the looks of it. So I'm guessing the double loopings, probably. Because the corkscrew doesn't seem to be big of... It doesn't seem to be as big of a problem, from what I can tell. But maybe it is? It's always so difficult to tell. So... maybe less time between parts. 5 seconds in between. Living on the edge. So it was the positive vertical G's. So... that's the one. Okay, so the corkscrews. A bigger problem than the loopings. Okay. Got it. Fine. Changing corkscrew. Close it. So, no more corkscrew. That's too much. Okay. Did I do something else? Okay. Do that. No. Maybe that. Might then fit this silly idea. Nope. Nope. Does not work. It's just always going to be in its own way. Fine. I mean, I can't really slow them down too much, so... shouldn't add in brakes or something like that. Maybe another hill? There? And then... fairly steep slope. There? Maybe that'll work. No, I just opened it. To test it instead. Oops. I guess I should actually connect entrance and exit at some point. So that's gonna be an issue if I don't do that. So... and making sure the others don't block those benches. Alright. I mean, I haven't heard any loud explosion sounds, so I assume that's a good thing. Okay, that looks way better. High excitement rating. Sure. Good enough. It'll do. So now it might actually be a popular coaster instead of just a waste of money. Okay, that one took a while. Okay, I need to increase the park value by quite a bit, so... figured best way to do that is build giant coasters. And then I guess I could do an advertising campaign to try and fix the financing issues. Because at least in the previous park, that really went well. Oh, wow. I'm gonna increase the entrance fee. What if I go for 40 Okay. And then... advertising for the entire park. There. And campaigns for the new ride I just built. There. Okay. Maybe I should still lower the entry price a tiny bit. 30? Is that a reasonable price? 25? More people entering the park. But I guess it is already quite crowded, so that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Could build another area like that one. Did I actually make sure all the rides are actually open? The rides and stalls and everything. Looks like it. Good. So... I guess I could also check the... what was it again? Profit. Yes. So... the hat stall is actually making a loss. Okay. And so is the ATM machine. Wait. One of the two information desks is making a lot of money. Probably the first one, because I guess when people were entering the park and buying their umbrellas when it was raining, that probably made a huge difference. Okay. So... too crowded. Something more thrilling. Clean and tidy. Okay, yeah, so I need to just add more park. The main issue at the moment is that the park is just kinda small. So... just underneath the coaster. Okay. Can't really navigate around those trees. Keep having to just get rid of the trees. So... that way, I guess? Okay. There? Sure. Just needs to be a valid path. Okay, when are we gonna go back to the main path? I don't know. Now we're just going through the middle of the jungle for no reason. Too many trees anyway. It'll be fine. Okay. Well, maybe back? There. No. Now it's turn. Okay. And then... still a tree in the way. Nope. Okay. This way then? Okay. And then... need to go around the coaster. Around the coaster. Nope. Around the coaster. Nope. Oh boy. Well, this path is definitely gonna be a mess. Fine, just get rid of that tree. And I guess get rid of that tree. Trees are just always annoying. Silly forest being full of trees for some reason. There. It finally connects. Alright. I'll have to plant back some trees. There. Guess that works. Seems vaguely authentic. Alright. Well, they can buy umbrellas. Like, generally umbrellas would also help against the sun. Maybe add in some more shrubs or smaller trees somewhere. No. Guess not. Just no room in between larger trees. Fine. Guess not. Just mixing in some of the other types. Just a tiny bit. To attempt to make stuff blend together. Ooh. It's rainy season. I'll just plunk down another information desk somewhere. Quickly. See through scenery. There. That's open. And one of those start. I think that'll work. Okay. And I guess I'll also want to add in probably a bunch of benches. Because I really need to increase the capacity of the entire park. Just a bunch of benches around there. Some bins. More benches. Who doesn't want to sit in the rain? There. And some more bins. Okay. And then I guess I could put some buildings near the edge of the forest here. bathroom. And could do like a small snacks and food area at the start. Maybe here. It's pretty close to the other one though. I could have a branch off here. Okay. Maybe that's gonna be enough. Can even have it connect. Okay, and they can buy umbrellas at this thing. And should I add in a first aid stall? Probably. I'll put it right there. Okay. Then right. There. And food of some sort. Let's do ice cream. Feels like this area would be quite warm. So ice cream makes sense. And yes, I could add in an ATM at the end. There. Okay, and then more benches. So many benches. But there's also a lot of people, so they need places to sit down. There. Okay. I feel like that works. So, I think one or both the advertising campaigns just finished. Probably did. Maybe it is too expensive. Oh, actually, there's already so many people in the park. Don't really need even more people in the park. Maybe I need more security guards? Because people might be destroying the benches. Okay. I guess I can just check on that by making everything else invisible. There. Any stuff that got destroyed? Oh, actually, So much space for more benches. There. 8 more benches. So many benches. This is a great park if you want to just sit down somewhere. Lots of options. Okay. Hope that'll work. You recognize the laughter sound effects. I mean, like, for a lot of the older games, they share some sound effects. I guess they just bought sounds from the same place. Okay. Main thing, I'll just have to add in more rides to the park. Need something that will really waste people's time. Sure, that thing could probably be reasonably small. Where do I put it, though? Maybe right at the edge here. Yeah. Okay. Just make it needlessly tall. Till the game tells me I can't build any taller. Okay. Because, I mean, I need to go for high park value, so... There. Needlessly tall observation tower. And a ridiculously long queue for it. There. Good. So, let's see. Can't really change much about it. What if I just don't do a minimum wait time? There. Okay. I mean, there is just one thing, so. I guess then again, it might mean that they don't actually fill the entire observation platform. So let's do 5 seconds. And I guess I'll do a maximum wait time as well. Yeah. Okay. Did that actually work properly? Possibly. So, 32 are currently on the ride, and it has a capacity of 32. Perfect. Yeah, I personally quite like this franchise. It takes quite a while to play the first game, and well, only just starting the second game now. So, you get a lot of gameplay. So even if you don't buy it on sale, this game is usually available for quite a reasonable price. You could probably play this for, like, a year straight. Especially if you want to do every single park and want to potentially do several attempts for every single park to really try and optimize. So, but there is a lot to this game. That's a very tall tower. Okay. How's the park value doing? It actually helped quite a bit. Very good. So I guess I'll save again. So next, should I increase the entrance fee? Maybe not. I guess the main way I'd earn money is by having people pay for all the food they buy. No, I haven't played RollerCoaster Tycoon yet. At all. Did I already build that house? Yes, I did. It's right here. Do that thing, sure. I think I'll make that work, sure. And then needlessly tall. Oh wait. That is ridiculous. Okay. Exit goes straight onto the path. Entrance over here. And queuing area. There. Don't worry about whether or not this thing is safe. Wait. Does it actually... No. Okay, let's increase the launch speed. Wait, downward launch? What? How would that even work? That's the maximum launch speed. I'll go with that, I guess. Like, I can't even tell how high it goes. So... Intensity is maybe a bit too extreme. Alright, fine. I'll lower it then. Whoops. Let's do 120. Still sounds like a lot. Yeah. Probably a bit much. Okay. So, might be a bit too intense for fun. Still. Okay. Closer to 100 on the launch speed. How's the rating on that? Still might be a bit too much. I mean, the tower is very oversized for this. Could I do more than one station for this? I wonder. Oh well. Close it, actually, and then edit it. I don't think it needs to be quite so silly. Don't even see what I'm building, so that's good. Could I build it downwards? Oops. Look, how could they launch downwards? So that is an option. Yeah, I don't get it. It's fine. There. Something like that. Should be high enough. And what happens if I test that? Test it. Oh! Oh. Oh. That's what it does. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't go over the top of the tower. Yeah. Looks pretty fast, but I mean, they might enjoy that. At least this way they're not accelerating as quickly. It is still very intense, but I think it'll work. I'll just open it. There. So... I mean, my channel has been known to help people with their insomnia. Yeah. Doesn't mean that it helps for everyone, but yeah, apparently I'm great at not keeping people awake. So, you have been warned. Still quite like this very silly part of the coaster. Going underneath the chairlift and yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, it's just kind of funny, I guess. Because, I mean, I take it as a compliment. Like, I'm under no illusion that I'm especially high energy, because nope, that's not me. So, how is the park doing? Not great. Definitely not great. Why not, then? rating's very high. Great scenery. Pretty tidy. Where were the ones feeling very sick? There. What rides have you been on? There. So probably the problem was the ostrich one. Okay. Have people actually been using the first aid? Or yes. Okay. I mean, not much else I can do really. To add another first aid spot somewhere so people can just purposefully go there. Here? Oh. I have not gone any further now. Hope that changes. Otherwise the park's gonna be in trouble. Yeah. It's not really going quite as planned. Need to make way more money than this. Maybe the running costs of this park are just not worth it. Maybe I need to get rid of some stuff. I don't know. Or maybe I just need to charge more at the entrance. Let's see. Keep increasing the price. Will game give me the warning that it's too expensive? Oh, they're willing to pay this much. 60? The game hasn't given me the pop-up yet. Well, hardly anyone currently entering the park, but maybe. Maybe this is actually a reasonable amount to charge. No. No, it's not. It is not a reasonable amount to charge. Down to 50. Nope. Oh, they don't even have that much cash. Okay, 40. That's gonna be the maximum. Okay. So I guess I need to give them an ATM right at the entrance. Because I'm really trying to have them spend as much money as possible. Yeah, so how about less scenery, more ATMs? Oh, fine. Not at the moment. Could almost afford it. Yes. There you go. Now you can get money. First you spend all your money and then you get more money. Okay. Thinking that'll work. Yeah, anyhow. How's that affecting the budget? Guess we'll see. We need to actually run like this for a while. Alright, I guess I'll need to increase the prices of things. It seems this hat stall just shouldn't be there. So, get rid of that. Maybe replace it with something else. Balloons! Sure. People like balloons. Okay. So. I guess the stalls over here are doing a lot better. Is it actually a good idea to have them all running through this area? Because maybe not. Or maybe I just need to add more stalls. That'll fix everything. Fine. Too expensive. Alright, I'll just wait for it. Park value is, well, not high enough, but starting to improve a fair amount. I need 250,000, I think. Yeah. Oh, 225,000, not 250. Slightly better. I'm almost at 100,000. Still need a lot more. Would be nice if it rained. Yeah, I need the money. Let's see. So it feels like that one is worth keeping. I'll check the other stalls. Okay, so the balloon one and the sunglasses, those are struggling a bit. Guess they aren't too interested in buying those. Maybe I should put something that they really want to go and visit at the end of that. Or maybe we should just put the sunglasses stall somewhere along the path instead. Rid of it here, because I don't really need duplicates. And then instead, it could go right around here somewhere. I guess there. That works. Okay. So, the balloons, do the same thing with those. So, there. And then plunk down some balloons in the forest. Okay. So, where is that restroom? Over here? Maybe I could increase the... Oh, wow. I didn't realize that some of the restrooms weren't charging people. Okay. We need to change that. Yeah, the park is really popular. So I guess I mainly just need more people in here. And just need to charge them more for stuff. So I'll just increase the prices of things. Actually, they're like in the middle of nowhere. Maybe then they're more willing to... But not closing it. Increasing price there. So, are they willing to pay that? Yes. And do something similar with the ice cream. There. Yeah, I'll just make it the same price, I guess. Sure. There. Slightly more expensive ice cream. Okay. So... Not paying that much. Fine. Just lower the price to use the restroom. Guess I can put an ATM near the start of this area as well. Because there's one at the end. There. Just your average ATM in its natural habitat, which is the middle of the jungle, of course. I can sell people some cookies. There. So. Guess I'll save. And then start taking some risks. So... if I use all the money I have left to do an advertising campaign... Oh. Enough of that. Specific ride... It's gonna be the ostrich one. And let's do 2 weeks there. Okay, that's helping a bit. The important part is they need to bring in more money than I spent on the advertising campaign. And I think... well, it is 2 weeks, so not the longest campaign, but I think it'll work out. Quite a few people at the start there. Okay. I should probably always have some campaign active. So... I'll do less funding for that for now. Okay. So hopefully this will somewhat work out. I am paying quite a lot on that loan though. Maybe I could get to the point of being able to afford a better advertising campaign. Maybe as soon as the previous one ends, I'll do a campaign for the entire park. Assuming I can afford it. 2 weeks remaining on the previous one, so... It is actually going quite well, I think. So... What do I do next? I can't ask for them to pay for Tickets. Bundespräsidenten Stichwahlwiederholungsverschiebung. I think that guy decided it was too expensive. So maybe I should still lower the entry fee. I'm not sure if 30 is going to be low enough. I just really need to cram a high number of people in here and then be as efficient as possible at emptying their wallets. So... Pause for a second. You there. Trying to click on the one who's leaving. Okay. Great scenery, want to go home. Okay. Weird. Not sure why that is. Okay, how's this person doing? Are they just coming to the park when they're already starving or something? Is that the problem? Oh, fine. So, the higher those bars are, the worse it is. I guess there's just always going to be people who dislike the park, no matter what I do. Okay, new advertising campaign for the entire park. And I can afford 3 weeks? Almost. Almost. Very close. So close. Almost got it? Yes! There. That's a big campaign. Really hope it pays off. Okay. Guess I'll have to check all the individual stalls and try and optimize as much as I can. I didn't really seem to think anything. Starting to feel like I should check. Okay. This person's complaining that they're too expensive. Maybe that's gonna be better. Yeah, I'll just lower the price. It'll be fine. Let's see. So, costs me 40 cents to make the fries, so I'll sell them for 120? How about coffee? Let's see. Are people buying it? I think they are. Yeah, the number is going up. Just not thinking about it. Are they willing to pay €2 for coffee? I guess maybe not. Too much. Yeah, I'll just make it cheaper. There. It's gonna be fine. Some rain would really help. People buying ice cream. And I mean, they don't seem too upset about it, I guess. Let's see. Not hungry. Guess that works. This one. Guess they don't mind. Thank you for the sub. 1 full year. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well. It's a bit of a tricky park because I need to make a lot of money. So it's a bit of a struggle, but hopefully I'll get there. As for now, I'll try and pay off that loan so I don't lose all my money to paying that back. Well, to paying the interest on it, actually. Yeah, it is a fun game. I feel like I'm not great at it, but well, I manage. I mean, I haven't looked up any guides or anything, so I'm sure there's some strategies that I could be using that I'm not using, but that's okay. How much am I actually paying on the loan? 400 and something per month. Or close to 500 actually. That's quite bad. That really is quite bad. Should really fix that. Almost 12,000. Yes, there. A bit more of that loan. How do I increase the park value that much? It's It's just ridiculous how high the park value is supposed to be. Best value park. Okay, fine. I need to make it more expensive? I think. Because best value means that they're willing to pay more. I do wonder why some of them are just seemingly leaving right after they enter the park. So, number of guests is going up for some reason. I mean, I'll take it. Not quite sure what I did, but nice. So the advertising campaign is finished again. Should probably do another one. If I can afford it. Just managed to click on the balloon. That makes me feel better. So maybe a different campaign. How about one for the free fall? Almost afford doing 3 weeks. On. Just a tiny bit more money. Yes. Got it. Let's see, which one's actually more popular? The chairlift is the most popular thing in the park. Okay. Sure. No, the ostrich ride is most people's favorite. Okay. But the highest popularity is really the chairlift. Okay. Sure. That works. Maybe I can increase the capacity of the chairlift by making it go faster? There? Because that way, maybe people like it more? Can't do more chairs, though. And it broke down. Whoops. Let's do fewer rotations. One option. This thing. Can't really change anything with that. Maybe I need more mechanics. So a lot of stuff seems to be breaking down upon the handyman. There. Hope that'll keep the park all nice and inviting. So... The observation tower isn't very popular. Don't really need that long of a queue for it, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, some more small rides to this park. Probably at the cinema somewhere. There. fit in somewhere. What does it say anywhere? 20. Okay. The exit. Okay. Let's do a Storm Chasers movie. Yeah. And open it. Okay. Guessing that will be interesting to some. True, the maze does tend to be popular. But I don't know if this one actually has the maze. I think just the mini golf. Yeah, looks like it. So. Yes, of course it's amazing. Maybe we should do another chairlift since people like it so much. That's better than one chairlift. 2 chairlifts. Or I guess I could do this thing instead. I don't know. I guess I could do that one too. I guess the swinging ship makes the most sense. Where's that gonna go? I guess over here. Got the weird water fountains. So. Kind of fits in. So. Don't know what the capacity of that thing is, so. Oh well. I'll just have a very short queue. "12 passengers. That's not too many. It'll work out. Here. Probably turn that into some sort of marketing gimmick that the queue is so short for that thing. Okay. How is stuff going? I guess I'll pay off a bit more of the loan to decrease the running costs. Do hope that will help. How's the cinema doing? Seems to be going quite well. Maybe I should add more of them. The other movies as well. Just not sure where a good spot for that would be. How's the perk value? There. Going back up to 100,000 almost. No marketing campaign at the moment. I should probably fix that. I don't have the money at the moment. doing? No recent awards. So maybe I should lower the price a bit. Maybe I raised the price a bit too much since the park got the great value award. The park rating has gone even higher up than before. I kind of wanted to do the campaign for the entire park, but that's such an expensive one. And the shortest campaigns I can do are 2 weeks. How about free coffee? For 6 weeks? Maybe that'll be worth doing. It is getting some new people in. They do actually show that they're carrying the voucher. That one isn't. Okay. Guess it'll be interesting how many of them are actually coming from the campaign. So that one is. I think a lot of them are coming from the campaign. Yeah. Surprising number of them. Alright. And it is one of the cheaper campaigns, so I do hope it pays off. Yeah, so yeah, people entering the park mostly doing alright when they enter the park. But maybe some of them are already upset. This one is. Okay. I mean, this guy's only just entering the park and already has spent 7 minutes here. Somehow. Not sure how that works. Oh, fine. He's already leaving. Okay then. Didn't spend anything. Or, fine. Did spend 35 to enter the park, and then either used the ATM or was carrying 70 when entering. I don't know why some of them immediately leave. Art map is good value. Yeah, what? Why are some of them leaving? Like... I don't know. Very strange. I guess this person just came in for the free coffee. But they spent 35 euros to get into the park to get that free coffee. So I guess that's not a bad thing. So it's not that free, it's 35 euros. Assuming you immediately leave after you get your coffee. I mean, I guess that's a good business decision. It's not the worst. Okay. Still paying quite a lot of interest on that loan. Is that one carrying a voucher? Yes. That one isn't. Already seems kind of Sad? Tired? Let's see. No thoughts, just walking. Okay. So... what does he do? Okay. Joining queue. That works. And yep, more of the coffee vouchers. Good, good. Then, should I do a big campaign for the entire park? I'll say yes. Just able to afford it? Yes. Nope. Sure I was able to afford it. There. Now I did it. So, hopefully that'll really help increase the profits. Because we need to make a lot more money. Make way more money. I mean, yes, I spent a lot of marketing, but that's beside the point. Just need to ram a bunch of people in here. And then hope for the best. Park value is over 100,000 now. Need to more than double that, but the important thing is actually making money, which for now is happening. It's actually 33 euros to enter the park, not 35. So, it's a bargain. Definitely making a fair amount. Okay, I guess the running costs and probably wages haven't come in yet. There. Reducing the loan. Really cram people into this park. Still room. Can still see the pathways. So, how is the park itself doing? Yeah, I mean, those are kind of supposed to make a loss. The information desk is still the most lucrative thing in the park. Oh, the souvenir stall actually is even better than that. I think the souvenir stall also sells umbrellas. So. The ice cream stall is the second most lucrative. Okay. So maybe I'll add in more food stalls. Hot chocolate? I mean, I don't know why people would specifically be in the mood for hot chocolate, but... well. Yeah, it is available now. And what else should I add? I mean, people like sugar, so I'll sell them sugary stuff. And lemonade. don't think I'm selling drinks around here yet, so... Here, have drinks. Okay. Should I also add in cotton candy? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Park is very crowded. But that's okay, as long as I'm making money. So... way more money on entrance tickets this time around. Those marketing campaigns really paid off. Like, significant difference there. Okay. Maybe I should do... campaign for a specific ride. Let's do 4 weeks. And the ostrich ride. Oh, the campaign for the entire park just finished. Fine, maybe I shouldn't do the other campaign. Most beautiful park. Okay. Nice. I mean, maybe winning those awards also brings in more people. Difficult to say what's getting people to actually enter the park. Or travel to the park in the first place. Yes, that is 4 years. Thank you for the 48-month sub. Consecutive, even. That is a long time. How are you doing today? Advertising campaign. Doing alright. Trying my best to make this part somehow work out. I guess it's not so much about the company value, it's about the park value. So technically it doesn't matter if I end up with any loans at the end. I should do a new advertising campaign as well. Okay, that ride is currently broken. That's a bit of a problem. I'm not sure why it is. Where are the mechanics? There. Standing right next to it. Guess I'll hire another mechanic as well. So, where was I? I think I wanted to add another advertising campaign. Yep. For the cinema? There's gonna be some people who like cinemas. It's just a very expensive cinema. But it's a very popular one. Okay. So, what else can I still add? I mean, I might be able to add another cinema if I wait for a bit. Or you can add it just in the middle of the jungle here. Sure, that'll work. Just need the money. I guess I can always increase the loan again. And then trees are in the way. There. Entrance, exit. Open it. Make sure it's showing a different one. It is. And connect the entrance. Okay. Maybe a new tree somewhere. There. Much better. Okay. Let's see. Maybe add even more benches. Endless numbers of benches. Bins here. People like benches. This park is basically just a collection of benches. So many benches. There. The idea behind it is to try and fit as many people as possible into this park. By just having some of them be seated instead of walking. Because at least in my mind that makes the path look less crowded. Technically, it might also help with the park value. Just sit anywhere you want. Endless benches. So... alone again. Yeah, weekly profit has gone way up, so that's very nice. Probably spent money on another advertising campaign next. There. mean, weekly profits haven't really improved that much. Then again, I haven't had rain in a long time. I think that was the last time it rained. So that's over a year ago. Quite the extended drought. I guess if it actually starts raining, I could quickly do an advertising campaign to try and get even more people into the park. Then again, if I already have a bunch of people in the park when it starts raining, that also works. So I'll do more free... Let's do free hot chocolate this time. For 6 weeks. And advertising for the newly opened cinema. Can't afford that much. Okay. Just cram people into this park. And then hope for rain. Because we need it. It's pretty far off of the value the park is supposed to have in October. Yeah. I'm not sure it's gonna work out. I mean, I guess might as well just get the money to build something. Let's see. I can't really afford that. A fairly cheap one. That one. Yes. Okay. So, where do I put the coaster? I guess over here. There's an amount of space. Okay. I could have it start up here. I'll just try that. Sure. Okay, and then have the station platform go over top of the other coaster. I love that. And then turn and too high, okay. That'll work. And then turn. Okay. And then drop way down. Okay. Maybe even further down. Let's see. One out here. I guess we'll get rid of that tree. There. Underneath. Seafood sports. There. Okay. Okay. That should be vaguely interesting for them. Turning. Turning. Guess I might be able to fit a coaster underneath the other coaster. Just need to get the proper placement for it. Yes. Nope. Maybe? Yeah, the tree's in the way. Not the other coaster. No, silly. Okay. So I guess at the end I'll just have them get pulled back up. There. Path in the way. Fine. So, back for a tiny bit. There. Fine. Trees in the way. That's alright. The ground is in the way. Yeah. There. And then turn that way. That way. Probably a tree in the way. Yep, that one. And then there, that connects. Doesn't it? Oh, wrong height. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it does not connect. Okay. So maybe at this point I'd have them speed up a bit. There. No, just one big turn. There. Okay. And I still need an entrance and exit. Is it gonna be easier to build here or on the other side? Probably this side. I mean, it might work. So, test this monstrosity. I guess before I do that, I'll make sure that I can actually build the path. Okay, it's not too high to build that. Good. And then see through spots. And I guess scenery as well. Mainly need to maneuver around the different rides. So. Made it almost worked, weirdly enough. There. Further. This way. Down further. There. Okay. It's connected to the path. Hasn't crashed yet. Intensity rating is maybe a bit too much, but oh well. It counts. I technically don't have a normal merry-go-round. Yeah, it's quite possible that that one... the one that's playing the music, that ride has issues again. Some support. Scenery. Yeah, I'll just try and do it differently. There. That tray. That's good enough. It connects. And I will open it. So if anyone in the park thinks the other rides are too boring for them, which is apparently a lot of people, then I guess they can go here instead. And then I need some benches. Nearly as many as this path probably should have, but oh well. It's right there. Now, first aid stall. If I can manage. Park value has gone up quite a bit. Still need to do even more. Maybe the Judy coaster? Don't know if I can manage, but I will try. Start it in between the other coaster. And then... oh, there you go. Let's see. Up top of the other one. And then down. Is That may be a bit much for this type of coaster. Don't know. I feel like I should probably let them build a tiny bit of speed. And then try and do the little helix. There. Too many trees in the way. There. And then maybe back up a tiny bit. Okay. And round. Nope. Share lift is there. Okay. Whoops. So how about an S bend? And then down to round. Oh, the other ride is in the way. There. Probably too low now. Don't think I'll be able to turn fast enough for that. Just over top of the other one. There. And then probably aren't too fast at this point. Maybe I can get away with something like that. Final turn would be a bigger one. Okay. And then let's go back down. Another coaster in the way. There. Then down. Yep, that fits. And then I need to do one loop on the bottom, I think. I think entrance and exit are going to be on this side. So. The right is in the way. Fine. How about something like that? There. That's pretty neat. And just slow them down a tiny bit. the other one's a bit low here, so I'm gonna turn the other way. Okay, that doesn't fit. Further. Oops. Now, okay. Now it should hopefully fit. Okay. I'll actually place entrance and exit. So I do think they'll get in trouble otherwise. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue in general. Can I manage them over here? I mean, maybe. Yeah, this ride is not going to make a lot of sense, that's for sure. Maybe the exit here? Okay. Yeah, building a path to connect to that is a bit of a problem. There. Huh? That doesn't fit. So I don't think I'd go underneath it. So just turning immediately? Does that work? There. Yeah, that is definitely gonna be in the way of that part of the coaster. Okay. Oh well. They'll just have to fit somehow. There. Down. I can't see what I'm doing, but I think it connects. Okay. And then something similar for the exit. So. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. There. Higher up. Right. Okay. Good enough for going over the top. I think it might do this. It does. So now I just need to finish up the coaster itself. I won't forget about that part. Maybe I'd just do it differently. So, something like that. And down to the ground level. Yeah, that's risky. There. And then bits. Okay. There. And then... just need to make this work somehow. Let's try from the other side then. There. Okay. Work. Yeah, need all that. No way. Okay. I guess I can just do a shorter platform, it'll be fine. Maybe bigger section up there. Yeah, it's just not gonna fit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's about to rain. Fun. Hope those umbrella sails are gonna be worth it. That does not fit. It's already October. Yeah, I don't think I'll manage to get the required park value in time. Okay. There. Any possible way that'll fit? No. There isn't. There. Down, then turn. There. Okay. That counts. It connects. And I'll just open it. It was about testing. Just human crash test dummies. The question is it actually going to work? Hope so. don't think anyone's queuing for it. Are they even considering it? I don't know. There. Well, seems the ratings are acceptable. Okay. It's fine. Might be too boring for them, but like, supposed to be a coaster for kids. Yeah, okay. Seems it worked, at least. Okay, yeah, park value is way off from where it needs to be. So, that's just not happening, sadly. So I guess I'll have to try and redo this park next time, but it just takes too long to redo everything, so I'll do that now. Yeah, I think I need to just be way more efficient right from the start. I mean, I got, like, a bit over halfway there, so could have been worse. Just really would have benefited from more rain. That one bit of rain helped a lot, but yeah, would have needed more. Oh well. I learned something new. That counts. Okay. Might not be able to upgrade my park to the extent that I need to, but upgraded my knowledge. I mean, I could technically still try, but it's just not enough time. So I think part of the issue is that I let the advertising campaigns run out. I'm guessing if I didn't do that, so if I had advertising campaigns running basically the entire time, that would have probably helped. Probably also should have built a coaster sooner. Like maybe right at the start I should build a coaster that's about as expensive as I can manage, while also building the basic stalls and everything, and also doing advertising. So, if I do all of that at once, right at the start when opening the park, then I might be able to get a bit of a head start. But, yeah. It is definitely difficult. I mean, these are supposed to be the easy parks, but I guess I'm just not skilled enough. But yeah, definitely learned some new things. Like, for example, this. That you can run it in reverse, where it just lifts them up to the maximum height and then drops them down. Definitely prefer that version. I just really need to fit a ton of people into this park while having them spend a bunch of money. So, probably also need shorter queues, so they're less likely to get held up like that. Because I think they're more likely to end up leaving if they had to queue for too long. And then got hungry and thirsty and everything. So I think that's another thing to keep in mind for next time. So, yeah. Because I think, like, it helps with having more people in the park. But in this case, it's specifically park value. So I need to make the park very lucrative to get people to give me enough money to make the park that valuable. So, it will definitely be tricky, no matter what I do. I do think it'll work out. It's last day of the year. Or, no, one more day after this one. 31st, not 30th. 26 degrees still. I guess the weather probably makes a difference. Yes. I did fail my objective. The park value at the end was... where was it? There it is. 148,332 instead of 225,000. Close enough. Bam. Like, I did get past halfway, so I just really need to cram as much park building into as little time as possible while somehow making a profit. So, yeah, I guess I'll be restarting this park next time. I really try and make things work, but yeah, it's not an easy one. Anyhow, I guess I'll save just in case I want to revisit this version of the park. There. And closing the game. Closing the game. There. I managed. But yes, there's a decent chance I'll be doing longer streams both tomorrow and on Thursday, since there's still potential that I'll be finishing either or both of the games. So I don't know how long that would take. Really depends on the game and how difficult that part ends up being. So we'll see. But for now, let's see who we're going to raid. Always tricky, but we'll find someone. I mean, not too many games similar to RollerCoaster Tycoon. Well, not too many retro games that people are currently playing. But just in case, I could see if somebody's playing a different RollerCoaster Tycoon. Not at the moment, from what I can see. There's so many different versions of the franchise, so... like, so many different releases. Like, RollerCoaster Tycoon Classic is, I think, the one that most people tend to play. But yes. Either way, can't find anyone. So, instead, we will go and we will raid... I guess let's go and raid Tibik, playing Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era today. Don't think I've heard of that one, but I'd assume she's only just started the stream, so we'll head over there. So, tomorrow I'll be continuing Ultima 9, potentially finishing it. I have no clue. And Thursday I'll be continuing, potentially finishing Star Control 2, also known as Free Stars the Archon Masters, also known as Star Control the Archon Masters, or any other variation of those names. So, yes. And, yeah, that's that. I'll post my social links in chat. You can click on them if you want. Mastodon, Blue Sky are where I post my stream schedules, and the YouTube channel is where you can watch all my previous streams, including my entire playthrough of RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. So, yeah, plenty to watch there. So thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!